countdown. 11. Go! Oh, I'm starting with Dixie today.
I'm so glad they're coming out with a new game for this.
Second Bomb Rush?
Yeah, it's called Hyperfunk.
Nice. I still haven't got my mitts on Cyberpunk yet.
It's got a really good track, the OST.
Oh yeah, that's one of the biggest selling points about it. They got Hideki Naganuma and a few other guys that are pretty poggers. Graffiti and
really quick.
You got a what now?
I gotta do all the tutorial stuff now, which I can still get checks and send receive checks.
There's no hurry right now. I start with all of World 1 from the start. Coil to was a
I already have Coil.
Honey trap. Screech is spring.
Oh, I just realized I did not have the thing up. I had to hit 2.
Skateboard parents. Okay, good. I remember to turn off Deathlink. That's all I can do there. Yeah, I have 3 free checks right here.
I actually don't know what size stuff I have aside from smalls, so give me a sec.
So then we go Fish Companion and DKC2. Glimmer.
3 stream streak. Good job, Little. Nope. No large.
Huh? Poodle?
No large graffiti yet.
Oh yeah, we should probably link chats, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do that since you're host. Carrie.
And invite sent. Ooh, Carrie, that's very good.
As I said, Carrie.
Is it fresh?
Too bad it's not Para-Carrie.
Snake Buddy's
He's a good
name.
Koopa.
Rightly. Oh, come on.
Crocodile's Cauldron access?
Ooh, that's World 2.
What are you playing?
Donkey Kong Country 2.
Okay, DKC2, nice. Math is getting involved without actually being here, I guess.
Huh?
I was making a joke. Math is getting here without getting involved because he's a gator. I know that it's Crocodile, but still.
Ooh, Glimmer, thank you.
Oh, sorry. I sent you a honey trap. You were frozen today.
I'm also stuck.
Backup barrel? Backup DK barrel?
Basically, I can pop a barrel anytime.
You just send me a bunch of rep, that's huge.
I didn't send anything. You froze me in stuckage with honey.
Oh, I found my own rep, I think is what happened.
I don't know how long it's going to take to wear off either. I'm just going to put out. Let's try that again. There.
For the record, I need 960 rep to beat the game.
Inline skates, smack adversary.
Yeah. Just skins. Just fine.
I'll skin you. Let's see what we actually got now. Clobber Carnage. Pretty sure I can't do much here. Ooh, Rattly, thank you.
Well, that helps. That's the rat dude, right? Rattly?
No, it's a snake.
Oh, that also makes sense. Rattlesnake, gotcha. It's been a while since I played DKC2.
Arctic Abyss, this is a water level, so I can't do anything here.
Because spraying graffiti is checks, I'm doing that.
Walker's Cavern.
Every 5 graffiti.
I also can't do anything because...
When I hear I think of Elites, not Freddy.
So there's your parrot buddy. Red, green, yellow. How many antibodies can you ride in this game? 5. I rolled high on the traps today. I'm never going to be seeing.
Apparently, yeah.
Pair of twos. The question's a little bullshit because it's so hard to actually be able to see the fuzzy dice. Animal Antics cannot do. Hit hop, I can do. The honey trap combined with the TNT barrel trap just destroyed me.
Destroys you.
Oh, accidentally popped a barrel. Now I have none.
Oh, I have XSL now.
Inline skates, red industry.
That's a large one.
Howdy, Wesley.
Oh, hi, Wes. How's the gay fanboy brute? Are you being extra gay today? Because pride?
Only knows. Wake me when it's gluttony month.
We'll back that up really quick because I know I have enough for up. I just need to do something. I want to get more checks, basically.
My spider is neon green today.
Oh, this is an XL.
Howdy, Voodle. How you doing?
Just voodling around. Wait, what is voodle? Did you see? Oh, thirsty cobalt. Okay, I said there's a cobalt emoji.
It's a rat.
It's a rat. Voodle's a rat?
No, Voodle's a chef.
Is he a rat chef? Is he secretly Ratatouille? Or Remy from Ratatouille? That's the word I was thinking.
Oh no, it's a rat.
This month.
You know, I don't play with rats on MPZ.
Yeah, I know.
Why not?
Because I don't want to deal with it.
She doesn't want to deal with the challenge.
Rats.
Hands down. Rats are friends. They're cute.
I still haven't figured out how to do blacksmithing.
You heat
on the
up
wiki.
the metal, you smack the metal. Repeat.
We heat up the meow, we smack the meow?
Yep.
I love that you just roll with that type of stuff 90% of the time, meow.
Put the lime in the coconut and shake it on.
Mouse. This reminds me of college days where everyone was like, all the literature classes were having everyone read Mouse.
I have not read Mouse.
So
It is very violent.
it is very violent, but it was also, the tale it tells is actually written by someone whose, I think, family was part of the thing that it's actually supposed to represent. Which is kind of cool if you ask me.
Yeah. It's not for the faint of heart, though.
It is really not. I have not read a lot of it. I've seen bits and pieces, and I'm like, yeah, no, this is definitely what it's supposed to. It's definitely representing what it's supposed to represent.
Button do you push through and
No, I can finish off all the checks here now. Hi, hon.
Why do you hate me so? Good hot ride. Chamber.
Oh, banana. I know, wrong DK game, but still.
They still say boo banana.
I think it says oh banana.
Do you want a banana?
This banana for you. That guy's. I listened to that song the other night, and I'm like, this song sounds like an acid trip. Turns out it was about addiction, And the reason why the guy wrote it is he woke up to seeing tribal people singing and dancing on TV.
Here comes Banana Man, dancing across the white sand.
That song is very much about addiction.
Mm-hmm.
I need the cutscene skip mod.
Mods, skip this cutscene.
Mods, uncutscene his skip. Or cutscene his skip. Breaking and entering into the train station.
Oh, what else are you supposed to do with them?
At that point.
Was toast. Oh no, I made it, barely. Breaking machine, breaking the law, breaking the law. You want banana coin? Banana coin for you. Man. Fortify, open it. What's a fortify? Are you fortifying your defenses?
Oh, bell. Nice.
This banana coin for you.
Like I said, I'm getting my ears turned. I'll let you know when I find out. We've lost a chunk of people. They're looking more for oceanic people right now, from what I know. You can also ask Kagan about it. He also is on the team. A large number of the people on the team right now are NA. That's the only reason I say that.
Well, it's very inconvenient if they're not available.
I need skates to get those. I have bells, so I could go get those but I'm not going to now. Speaking of Hideki Naganuma,
The funky uncle.
just can't get enough.
Funky uncle funny moments. I still find it very funny that he retweeted that fat Lugia I drew.
Who?
Hideki.
There's Trice. To the top. Oh, I thought I grabbed it, I didn't. There we go.
More levels. See if we can grab it here.
Get out of here.
Okay, fine.
Not you. Talking to the cops.
Heck, the police. Check, see if there's anything.
That's what I was waiting for.
Adioka. Graffiti L Freaks.
Thank you.
You're not
I'm gonna clear out
welcome.
this section over here so I don't have to handle it later. Back here is handled. Nice. I am 1/10 of the way to the rep needed to finish the game.
Skateboard Tiger. Tiger uppercut. His name, then we lost his kidnapped Donkey Kong. Captain Cairo. You okay?
This yet? Pirate's Life for me, Yar Har Fiddly Dee.
I am hurting for abilities, but who boy do I have all of my world accesses. Send me to the moon.
The RoboPost open. Lost world access. I didn't realize this was a Sonic game.
Never speak of Sonic Lost World in my face ever again. It is probably the worst Sonic game I have ever played.
Not Sonic
I played
06.
No.
Sonic 06 is a bad. It's a decent game, just a bad Sonic game. It's a buggy mess.
The whole thing with Sonic 06 is a whole mess because, like, all the veteran Sonic game team people just up and left in the middle of the project and left all the newbies just holding the bags. And then there's Sega themselves being like, hey, we need this out by this time. Do it. And they're like, okay. And so all the stuff that they had done as best they can they put out, but they didn't have the skill or know-how to do anything else.
Fast, I've done that goddamn boss fight.
Sonic
So
Lost
far.
World is just an absolute boring fucking mess, and I hate it with every fiber of my
What do
being.
you think of Sonic Lost World? Jin, aka the boyfriend Fox, is a huge Sonic fan, but even he can admit the game there are games with flaws.
It was.
I feel like I just Goomba stomped that guy.
Man. Can I please see the barrel by...
Early Center Flame. Okay.
No. The writing is terrible, as is the style of that era of Sonic games. The gameplay is annoying. They automate way too much of it, and for wanting people to collect things, that is really fucking annoying, where you take one step forward and suddenly you're locked into Sonic going full tilt. It's the only Sonic game I have not finished, and I played Sonic Labyrinth. So that is saying something.
That is indeed saying something.
Personally glad that Sega's finally getting past the who can like this cringy shit era of Sonic. 'Cause,
Yeah, there's no way they're beating that. We're at 300k, 225k. No,
doesn't
you're good, hon.
doesn't help that they had Aaron Hansen being their brand ambassador of the time. You know, the guy that publicly hates Sonic. So.
I think they were trying to win him over, is what it was.
Franchise is bastardized, at least for the longest time, and people practically gave up hope on the franchise.
So, the boyfriend says, Lost World is underrated, I think, because of it having a run button. The 3DS version is bad, though.
Having a run
Versus Level 1
button...
Potential was really not connected. Yeah.
Run button doesn't help, but that is the least of the issues.
I feel like 06, if it wasn't a buggy mess, would have been a really good game. The running was a bit weird, but whatever. What's the line, Han?
Forces was the most soulless game. Though the... what is it? There's like some real bangers in the soundtrack, though. But... Sonic Forces was at least playable. because at the very least I beat it. Which is, I guess, the base standard.
God damn it, Hud. Zaz saying, I've been waiting to pound that sorry blue butt.
There's indeed a line in the game. I'm glad Pontaf are gone.
Who are gone?
Pontac and Grant are the guys that wrote it. The Happy Tree Friends guys.
Oh, that explains so much, doesn't it?
Do you want to know how they got the job?
Yes.
Is because Graf's cousin worked at Sega, and he was like, "Hey, you want a job?" And he's like, "Sure."
This is literally a my dad works at Nintendo moment, but true. You're kidding.
I am not kidding. It was literally stated in an interview with the guy.
Really show.
He knew nothing about Sonic to begin with, and by the end of it, he still knew nothing about Sonic. Let's be real.
What's your opinion of Sonic Boom?
Sonic Boom, the game or the cartoon?
The cartoon.
The cartoon's alright. Dang it.
Yeah, the cartoon's okay. It's a little soulless.
I think Knuckles is the most memeable in the modern Sonic shows. Like just the approved is probably one of his most iconic lines at this point.
Approved.
Are you calling Sonic Boom the Knuckles show? Because Knuckles is has the most character in all the show. And we all know that you love 9, Han, from Prime. I'm still trying to figure out where Prime fits in the canon.
Prime is its own canon, practically. Don't think I can get very far in here.
Rep. Nice. Can I swap to skates yet? Is that open? It is.
Craig Smith taking out the trash in the poor Sonic costume.
And the Sonic movies, the live-action Sonic movies, are their own fucking canon, right?
Yep.
Since I'm here, get more checks. If I get more checks, I mean spray more paint and hope I get another check. I forget if it's summer or autumn I like for Belle.
Well, at least you know.
Oh yeah, I can go do that now.
I can do a couple things in here, but I won't be able to beat it. The nears.
I know where Millennium Square is, but I'm going to be skipping that for a moment.
Millennial Square. Wrecking the randomizer industry. Is more backup barrels, the better. Okay. I'm getting murked by Wazza.
Oh no.
What can I say? I am a merc.
The horror of the humanity.
What humanity? I'm not human. Just like
The
Benry,
dragon.
I'm not human.
The dragonity.
I don't think either of you got that. Well, Meow might have gotten that reference. I don't think Vaseline got that reference.
No, I don't really watch stuff. Except Casimir wants me to watch Doctor Who.
Oh, this is a YouTube thing. That it's a supercut, so-called supercut of a Twitch thing that happened, and they're doing a sequel.
Another iconic line from that series is, "My clones!" There was one that's even more iconic, but that would spoil it. Literally, it would spoil it.
Doing yard work is hard work. Doing yard work is only for the loseriest of losers.
Pepsi Man.
Oh yeah, this yard work is hard work.
Oh, already have access to heat here? I only have to wait for something to happen for that. Maybe I've already progressed, I've gotten enough rep to skip that then.
Cario soft games are silly. More like Lucario Craft. Oh.
I did that in kind of a weird order, but I got it. I just have coil right now. I need, I think, a female character to do this. Fun. Okay. I need more boost.
Need more boops.
Yes. I need my iron boots.
Iron boobs is what they used to call me in high school.
Iron boobs? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh my god! What game is this? Kairosoft made a zoo simulator game that, if all the animals in the happen to have a highness, friendliness stat, the fence will be lowered so guests can interact with them. He has a screenshot of the fence being lowered for the alligators. I mean, math is friendly. He won't bite.
Aren't alligators physically incapable of empathy?
Aren't most non-sapient animals incapable of empathy?
Specifically reptiles. Specifically reptiles.
Risei? Oh, Rise. I didn't realize we were playing Persona. Sorry, man. Zoo park story. They can ride on the animals? Wild!
Nice. Oh, you gave me a sea pie, and I don't mean cream. That's you don't get to give me cream pies. No one gets to give me cream pies. I give people cream pies.
Good to know.
Particularly key lime. Because key lime is a form of cream pie. It's a meringue cream pie, but cream pie nonetheless.
Shower you in coconut cream pies.
I believe that's a line in Donkey Kong.
And
Yeah, okay.
whatever Donkey and Candy want to get up to in their private times between them, okay? Done, son it. I'm biffing it.
Backup DK barrel. And now we gotta bring terminal.
Going to Termina.
aka their home turf. There's a couple of things I can get before I head over there, though.
This is as far as I can go.
If I take one
APK?
more step, I'll be the furthest away from the Shire I've ever been.
That thing.
I want to make Casimir watch Lord of the Rings.
I mean... So the other most iconic line, I think, from the series I was referring to earlier about my clones and I'm not human. Gordon, I'm hungry. Followed by, look, Gordon, ropes. We can use this to traverse. Ah, help me, Gordon!
Oh, hello, Gordon.
You know what's quite a travesty? The voice actor for Kingdom Come, the main
Deliverance?
character. Yeah, Deliverance. Never heard his lines in context. So when people are like, "I'm feeling quite hungry," he has no context for that.
That's great. Oh, I got right though. Nice.
Rattle battle, my beloved.
The next time I do an async for this game, I'm gonna make graffiti limited use.
It's the way to go as far as I'm hearing it. The vibes for this game are positively immaculate.
Are decoy coins required for you, by the way?
They can buy hints, but not strictly no.
Okay.
Come on, why am I failing today?
Okay, I was gonna say, that took a moment to process unless you sent that.
Remember the quest to get info from the priest by getting drunk with them. Which game?
That's Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh. I haven't played those games.
Ish. I mean, they got a weird learning curve because it's one of those games where you suck in combat until you get good at it.
Oh yes, a video game.
Video games.
But it's
That
good.
sounds about right.
Yeah, you are. And then I think the best part is you accidentally do a speech of heresy. The priest is like, "Oh no, I'm too drunk to do my sermon," and you're like, "Oh my god!" Then you start preaching heresy.
Get anywhere swinging nearby the library.
Of course the pirate one looks like a fucking fish.
Yarr. Come on, man! I'm going to lose subscriber. Posting ring. Sore loser, I'm just sore all the time. There it goes. Squitter.
Here I go.
God damn it. Got it.
Whoa! I don't know how I survived that. me on the road inside of the town. Hit me with a poison blade. It's poison. It's damage. Slowly cast the chain finish before you kill him. Soften. Combat. Let's use some of these DK coins, shall we? Things of the last world. Helicopter spins in my game somewhere. Squitter. Now with Squitter, that does open up some options.
Oh, you asshole, you knocked me off the bus that I was trying to ride and run across to get to you.
Alright, can't read. An episode of SpongeBob with Plankton's family.
Right, I get it.
I can't read.
God damn it, where are all the collectibles that doing that? Also, why am I... give me a second.
I believe Waza hates me.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. One sec. I may have to restart my computer. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna quit the game really quick. I'll have to come back to it because I need to check something. Something is eating my fucking RAM and or CPU, and I don't know what it is.
It's me. I was hungry.
Please stop. Actually, I'll tab now. Barely.
Barely.
Give me a sec, Cranky. Beam, why are you taking 21 gigs of RAM?
Beam?
Why is Bomb Watch Cyberpunk taking 60? I have to restart the game. There is a RAM leak, it seems.
Really?
That really should not have happened. Okay, nice. Waiting for it to stop.
The program is playing.
Holy shit. It was taking 16 gigs of... No, RAM, not CPU. RAM. It was using 16 gigs of memory.
Dedicated WAN.
Dedicated WAN. I am not downloading an update. The game was the game was eating the RAM gen, aka
Progen got your hands
the game
on
I
your
was
computer.
playing. Like I opened it up and it had 21 gigs of RAM. It would eat if it was the other thing it would eat is CPU, but VNAN's eating that as well. So whatever.
Game sentenced me to death.
There we go.
Sweet child.
My CPU skyrocketing makes sense because of me running VNAN and this. I wonder if displaying the chat or the chat in game is what breaks it. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I missed. I fucked it up. Fine.
really hurting 4 abilities here.
Head for him.
No.
Thumbs up, we got this. Skipping dream sequences saves a ton of time, so there's that.
Skibidi dream sequence?
Skibbity dream sequence.
Maybe became.
Okay. I need 68 more rep. Okay.
69 more rep. You're already almost done?
No, for the next part of the story. Story is rep locked. I no longer need 68 because I just got 32, so I'm down to 36 more rep.
Excellent. Joke's on you, this level's already coated in honey. It's one sticky coin.
Hey, another backup DK barrel.
I am now BK.
Now it's time for you to hint.
That's what you think.
Game's going good, Wes. More rep.
Why is it not working? You want a game but you don't have to play? Well, good news. Sharing the Wanderer, the Tower of Fate, and the Dice of Fortune is on sale for like $4. It's 80%
They're
off.
very good games. If you like Mystery Dungeon games, Wes, they would be right up your alley. They're on sale. I should probably let the Drox know, Soniku. She loves the Sharing the Wanderer games. Hey, sweet. Company. So on the way there.
There's also a lot of other games from Chunsoft on sale this weekend because it's a publisher weekend.
Yep. If you like escape rooms, the Zero Escape series is really good.
They're the people that make the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. So,
yep. And Sharing the Wanderer was the first thing they did. I think they also did the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games.
They've done a lot of Mystery Dungeon games, like Tornico: The Last Hope on PlayStation.
Mystery Dungeon is kind of been their thing. Like, they started with Mystery Dungeon games. The Sharing the Wanderer games were their first games that they did. That wasn't like a license thing.
Started with. The first one was on Super Nintendo, and then they went to Game Boy, and they kind of alternate between console and handheld. Although nowadays it's just console anymore now, isn't it?
Oh, this is Bridge One. Maybe there. Yeah, basically, I'm trying to blitz the story because max rep is a little over double what I need to beat the game right now.
Only need half your rep.
I think like the game normally has like 2K vanilla. Well, you just need 960 to beat the game.
No, Vanilla's
about...
in chat right now.
Oh wait, I gotta go talk to the old head, right? You say Vanilla's in chat? Where? Where's the rabbit?
Didn't you look at the Discord?
Sometimes. I'm busy. Hour and a half in, I'm about I say I'm just under half, but there's a lot more I need to do still, including my most difficult area for me, which is Pyramid Island.
Who's backup DK barrel?
That's all.
Bless you.
Help the hilarious.
I got pie again. Pie West this time. What flavor pie, Wes?
I would love to have a cherry pie right about now.
I could too, honestly.
Apple pie.
Fine pineapple, apple pie.
Go now. What do I need for this one, by the way? 500 E? Okay. So we're almost for her. Right. A one-up balloon.
Why not?
Oh, I missed. This part's a little pain for me sometimes.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
I like how we're all thinking that.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to think Wario when that happens.
Best line ever. You know what I wish my phone let me do is custom notifications. It lets me do custom ringtone, but it doesn't let me do custom notifications. Because I wanted to make updated my journal to be my notification.
I freaking... My notification noise is all systems nominal. Gotta love me some bitchin' Betty.
I just have default tones on them.
Well, it's just in Planescape Torment. He says it so many times.
I have yet to play Planescape Torment. I hear it's good, though.
It's a lot of reading.
I like reading.
Okay, this is a hot take. There's no shame in reading a guide to play the game because it is,
Planescape?
Yeah,
it's made by, the Fallout guys. The real Fallout guys.
There is literally no shame in looking up a guide for that game because there's a lot of points in the game where the game, like, intentionally screws you over. It's like...
when you say the actual Fall Guys, you mean Obsidian, yeah? Not Bethesda?
Yeah, what became Obsidian no longer is now, but that's another story.
I think the most egregious part of the game is when the game goes, I don't know what you gotta do next, you figure it out. And no joke, the guide is like 2 paragraphs of what you're supposed to do next. And I would not for the life of me have figured it out because, like, there's this section of the... Okay, you know how it's like an isometric view so you can't see everything? Mm-hmm. It's like there's a building I didn't know was a building you're supposed to go into. And the reason why I didn't know it was a building is because it's north facing. So you can't...
Oh, I hate that. Yeah.
So you can't even see the door.
Brutal.
And it's on the bottommost section of the map, so and this is one of those games where literally every single person you talk to has paragraphs of dialogue that might not mean anything. So you can go to every single person and be like, yes, I will have a gigantic discussion about your culture and civilization.
And it's Tim Kaine, alright.
and the thing is that makes it hard to tell who's actually important, who you need to talk to. I think one of my favorite things is there's a character who's like, hey, you trashed my house. You have to pay me 3,000 gold to have a pickled eyeball. And the thing is that you need that pickled eyeball.
I do like me some pickles.
And your character is like, you're not going to have to guess what you have to do with the pickled eyeball.
Eat it?
No.
Wear it?
Close. Yeah, you have to wear it. Your character is like, put the eyeball back in your face. And it's like, yeah. And it gives you one wisdom. One permanent wisdom from doing that.
Nice.
And another example is there's a character who's like, do you want me to look through your body for anything you need? And the answer is yes. And she's like, do you want your intestines? I look at it, and it's a part of your inventory. And like, do I even need my intestines? Is this a plot critic? No, apparently not. You don't need it for it. It's only for a side quest. And here's the thing. Okay, you know what's the greatest sin a puzzle platformer, puzzle point and click can do?
Tell me.
Limited inventory spots, and you pick up items all the time.
So Diablo?
Yeah.
Item management.
Yeah, for example, I think the most annoying one was there's this room that you lock someone into and they have a crowbar on them, which is like a semi-rare item. So you're like, okay, they have a crowbar on them, who cares? And then the character you talk to is like, okay, I've sealed them away forever. By the way, I need a crowbar. And I'm like, son of a gun. You needed why didn't you tell me you needed a crowbar before you sealed that guy away forever?
Yeah, sometimes you just forget, you know?
I do not normally have this much issue with this fucking task.
Fortnite Battle Pass?
I think my favorite part is after you do the gigantic paragraph of things you gotta do to advance the plot. The character is like, oh, it's been 500 years since you last seen me. I'm like, no duh!
You know, that eyeball thing reminded me of World of Horror, where
Oh yeah.
you can get a cursed eye that I forget what it does, but
I think the creepiest story is the one where your shoes don't fit anymore.
why is that?
Well, it's creepy. Your character is like, oh no, I woke up and I'm like, am I still myself? Why do my shoes not fit me anymore?
Sounds like a foot fetish story.
It is not a foot fetish story. It's your best friend actually wants to physically be you, and it's ambiguous whether you win or not. Oh my god, screw off, slave trader. Don't.
Me when I speak to the British.
Don't. Just don't. Don't loot my dead. Por favor, vite kudasai, s'il vous plaît, projet.
Kudogen.
They did. I hate slave traders.
Abraham Lincoln be like,
Let me get my shotgun and axe. The slave traders are vampires. I I love that thought that that movie concept. By the way, the Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer movie, Vampire Hunter. Yeah, that concept is just. I could totally see it happening, type thing.
What about Jesus Christ Vampire Slayer with Black
That
Elvis?
exists?
Yes.
You're gonna have to DM me that later so I can see what the fuck you're talking about. That sounds fucking badass.
Oh, there are wonders in the obscure horror world I have yet to show anyone.
Have you seen Candyman, one of the classics?
I have not, sadly.
The original is better than the whatchamacallit, the remake.
Naturally.
I have encountered a few occasions, it's very rare, where the remake is actually as good as, if not better than the original.
Depends on the era. Like, if it was a movie made in the 80s, it's a remake of a movie from the 50s, like The Thing or The Blob. Yes! But if it's more modern time, the answer is likely hell no.
And if the original movie had Vincent Price or one of the OG 3 horror people, yeah, good luck topping that.
Yeah, you can't match their riz. It is funny, though, that some movies that are so good that you think they're just originals and not, like, remakes, like Mr. Deeds.
Is that actually a remake?
Yes! The original movie is Mr. Deeds Goes to Town.
Huh.
Now, granted, it is definitely a more modern take on the concept, but like the base idea is the same of a country boy inherits great wealth and whatnot.
Do you think Adam Sandler did it justice? The next question.
Oh yeah, definitely. Mr. Deeds was a fantastic movie on its own. Those are the best kinds of remakes, I feel. Like The Thing, John Carpenter's movie, is a remake.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know what game I want to get is Nemesis?
Resident Evil?
No. It's called Nemesis.
Is it based off a board game?
It's a board game.
Oh, that game is so good. So Nemesis is like, take Alien, like the Xenomorphs, and make it into a fucking board game.
I think
That's literally all you have to do.
heard of this. I remember it being
It's really-
confounding, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Kind of what?
Confounding, confusing.
It can be a bit confusing. It's either cooperative or competitive. I know that much.
It's, well, you have like different objectives.
Based on co-op or competitive and who you're playing.
Yeah, so your cards can be like, oh, you gotta kill player 3.
Rough.
That's for competitive. You can't. There is modes where you just work together to drop the aliens.
Well, there's one that's like, you gotta take the ship to Mars.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take it to Mars, everyone dies except you if they stay on the ship.
Why?
Because Mars is considered a inhospitable. Okay, Mars is considered an inhospitable world.
So why would the player care? Why would the person who brings the ship there survive?
Because otherwise you would just instantly lose.
I'm suspecting there's a reason behind it.
I assume your character, people pick you up and help you out. But
Fun fact, I used to inline when I was younger.
Skates?
Yes.
I never had the balance necessary.
It's easier to balance on skates than a skateboard. Hands down.
I tried skateboarding once, and then I got really hurt, and I never tried it again.
I just couldn't maintain my balance on the skateboards, honestly.
Oh, I learned how to bike, and then I wiped hard.
Rough.
Oh, I've wiped plenty of times while biking.
And then I never did it again because I was like, I thought for a second, I actually hit my, I actually broke my thigh doing that.
Oof. That does sound like a rather brutal wipeout.
Yeah, when I was like 6 or 7, my shoelaces got caught in the sprockets and I fell off my bike. My elbows and knees were in gauze for a week because I scraped all the skin off them.
Well, what happened to me was I took a curb and I didn't do it at an angle good enough, so I just fell and the bike and my weight landed on my leg.
God, yeah, the traps are really hating you today, Meow. I've sent you like 20 traps already. It's only like an hour and 50 minutes in.
I desire to have skills so I can actually play.
Over a mill. Destroyed. Hi, Han.
Oh, they didn't leave any corpses, that's right. Ew.
My goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I'm about half done with the game now.
Great balls of purple fire.
I like how I'm playing a mod of Kenshi because I was like the beginning part wasn't hard enough, and now I'm playing.
You really should watch AA play Kenshi sometime.
I should, but I
Or
don't like
best
watching
guest.
people. I don't like watching people play Kenshi. I just prefer doing it.
You should watch Best Guess play Kenshi. Not because it's watching playing Kenshi, but because he's rather comical himself.
I mean,
It's not
remember,
like a let's play that he does. It's a more of like comedy and a very silly mini challenge run whenever he does
Yeah,
them.
that's what Ambiguous Amphibian does. He literally is the person behind Tor Solo.
Oh yeah, he did a torso playthrough too, Best Guess.
Yeah, this torso, and he had to get himself arms. It was wild. Just worming it all out.
Last time I played Kenshi, I tried making a little farm, and before I could even build my well, just starting it up, some group of raiders came in and decided to kill me for no reason.
Yeah, they'll do that.
It's like,
Kenshi
what?
is like RimWorld, but different.
Kenshi is if you like suffering.
Wasteland
on
Sim
losing is fun,
trademark
isn't?
copyright.
Well, I wouldn't say RimWorld's very fun for losing.
I mean, losing is fun. Just ask RimWorld. Though I think they stole that from Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf Fortress. Yeah,
That reminds me of a meme.
But the thing is that it's not true for RimWorld. RimWorld's more fun when you're winning. Yeah, it's fun when you lose people or you
It's
suffer.
fun when you lose in insane ways. Like, I had 5 colonists. We got hit by like 30 rampaging manhunter rabbits. All of them survived with bites, and then they all died of infections because our doctor couldn't heal themselves. Hi, How. Howdy.
Encounter a group of
Howdy,
3
howdy,
kobolds. They present you with their greatest treasure, a head of cabbage.
That's such a good meme. I forgot about that.
This is not sponsored, but has anyone played War Sins?
Never heard of it.
Wars? What the fuck are you on about, Willis?
War Sims is basically you play as a king or whatever you want, and it's AC.
Air
It's cool.
conditioning.
Get frozen, nerd. Oh, that was cool.
That way.
I'm glad I didn't get the freeze trap and TNT barrel in quick succession again.
I mean, it's still going to obliterate me as soon as I enter a level.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting on any sort of progressive item.
Have you hinted?
Nope.
I need to lose the heat. Give me a sec. Actually, I want to get that first, since it's right there.
Lost roll access, does that do anything for you?
Yes, that lets me have an extra level. And since that is a Lost World level, it might have something I need. But we'll see.
Moving, schmoving. whatever.
Oh, I missed.
Dash into the sniper, knocking him out. God damn it. Okay, I can do that.
Scramble, scramble. Fuck.
Ow! What'd I do? What'd I do, Darnor? What'd I do, Cheese Wedge?
So that didn't do anything for me. Oh, we're still in BK.
Fair enough.
Well, I think so. I'm going to open.
I know too many people, and too many is not enough.
I'll eat every single one.
Do I look like the Dovahkiin to you? Meow.
Yes.
Yes.
Lowercase
I
yes.
guess. Honestly, I look more like the Nerevarine because the canon Nerevarine is an Argonian.
Wow. Actual Argonian representation in Elder Scrolls.
Yes. Got a problem with
No, obviously not.
it? Good. I was gonna tell you to eat my fucking shorts if you did.
Anyways, be back in a bit.
Do I not have enough rough to talk to him? Got it. Okay, it just didn't want to register. Okay.
Come get me, taxi!
Okay.
It's time to kill. Here we go. Move swiftly.
Bye.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, on. We're gonna get the hideout lit handled, because that'll open it up.
The scouting party's description of this man did not do it justice. Of all the curiosities we encountered on this
What's the or whatever?
What about it?
Or whatever the thing is.
Can't do that here. Yes, yes. We all know you are very brave.
Banana extractinator? What is this? Freaking. Why is Dan Poppmeyer in our game right now?
Who?
Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I sent you the banana extractinator, that's why I said that.
It's not progressive, but it is useful.
Good to know. Okay. Next up, Pyramid Island.
Pringle.
Rep. I need 100 more rep. Time for me to start slamming out checks. Since you're BK.
I only have 2 animal buddies and the ability to pick up objects. I am hurting for anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, hey, so I know what I need to do.
Play the game, of course.
That's an obvious answer, but... like,
There are a lot of places I can be playing the game is what I'm getting at. Thanks, game. Check there.
Have you figured out what games you're going to do for the AC?
Definitely Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk. I'm still deciding on the second. I've been really enjoying this game.
Bomb Rush, Second Funk.
Why is everyone skateboards? I want a bike. First one I've got on top of the crate. Most of the stuff I can get now requires me to get further into the story here. I think if not all of it outside of getting like a bike, so I'm going to go to another area.
Keep pushing on.
And then the drink I go. I need to figure out a way to get over there. I forget how. Because you can get out of here after you arrived and don't have the taxi. Pretty sure. Oh, that's a shortcut to pull that off. Don't think I'm pull it off though. Oh wait, I don't know.
Consent it.
Almost. Come on. Where are these supposed? There we go. We're gonna go back to Millennium Square and get as much stuff there as possible. Then we'll do the same in Versum Hill. There's a bunch of stuff I can get in both those areas fairly easily.
Showering.
Imagine showering. Consent it. I did it again. What if I reverse this? 10. What? Oh, dang.
Yeah.
This is not over. Not yet. I report you to the embrace. It is done. The war had ended.
Oh,
So, I think it's time you confess.
Use the Disturb album.
I knew all along, for one vying for power, it's a company to keep that in mind. Yes, you handle it.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
where was I?
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast. We shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the
We'll head into Millennium Mall, I
in
guess.
search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
I'll like keep trying to get stuff.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand.
point in doing that? I can just do this. Get me in there. Excuse me? I knocked the thing off you. Maybe because it was a cutscene that got hit.
Root dredge.
backup DK barrel. I guess they're always useful, huh?
Better than a kick in the pants. Curses.
Boiled again?
A bit, yeah.
Milking?
Creme coin.
Creme
In the normal game, it's used to get into Lost World, but in Rando, it's just used to buy hints from Wrinkly.
Just like DK coins then. I assume banana coins are the same.
Banana coins aren't used for much because they removed most of the costs. It's just used for doing the trivia minigame, which you can just farm banana coins in the game anyways. You don't have to worry about things from filler.
I am absolutely starting to run out of check. What's that thing over here? Brave.
So, to go for mod efficiency, then let's get my strength. It's you.
Grum Coin.
Grum Coin's wrinkly and DK coins are for cranky. And the hints are not very useful, in my opinion. They're like Link to the Past hints, where it's rare if it actually tells you straight up what is what. It mostly goes, oh, there's this thing someplace it may be okay. And it's like, gee, thanks. And then there's the rare time it's like, oh yeah, your cling, that's inside the Lost World. And that's like the most useful it'll be. And I'll be like, okay, so now I know where my cling is. Unfortunately, I can't get to it.
Oh. God damn it. So everything I can get here for now.
That I can't just farm up in other areas because tags are checked. Bring terminal for more stuff to smack. And by smack I mean paint.
Curse.
Climb! Oh my gosh, you were free.
Finally! I can do so much now.
How long were you in DK for? Like 20 minutes? If that.
An hour and a half at least.
Oh, I am so sorry. That was like an area I could have gotten to earlier. I didn't keep checking because I was progressing the story. I can now fix my freaking heat. really need stuff right now. I need to get... That's why I'm like, hint, I would have gotten it so much sooner.
Honestly, I just didn't know what to hint first because there's everything.
Yeah. I've got most of the game open now, though, so...
Let's go.
Like, there's only one region that I don't have full access to, and that's Baton, and that's, like, endgame. Right now I only need 12 more rep, so... to continue the story, that is. Alright, this has a thing here. Need the fuzz on me for that one.
Operator. In the pocket.
You put the thing in the coconut and you shake it all around.
Yep.
Keep freezing the poor meow.
Nice. The trap isn't as devastating as the freeze trap.
Oh, okay.
It just makes the floor a little slick.
Oh, it's... Oh, what's it called? Ice physics trap. Got it. That gets me story progression, I believe.
That gets you social credit.
But since I'm over here, I'm gonna get all this stuff in advance. And hope that I do not have to come back.
It's not allowing us to. I'm just posted garbage on mail. Yee-hoo, banana queen.
outside of using this area to lose heat, I am done back here. Sweet.
Little sweet, little heat, little salmonella for your feet.
Well, I also have to do the control room thing now, I think, but that's not accessible yet.
To say the end. Curses. Foiled again.
And let's go.
Chicken out, would have hit him.
Oh, this requires 620. I need 20 more up. Okay. I thought I had enough for stir progression.
Mesh.
Another character to play as.
Alright, I'm going for lunch. Y'all take care.
Goodbye forever.
Alright. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. What is that even from, Meow?
It isn't.
I've heard other people say it aside from you that don't know who you are. It's from something. Guess we're going back to Brink Terminal. Get that first. Now I can go do it. I'm now at 624. Nice. Okay. Didn't have to backtrack much.
Graffiti L. Campaign trail. Sweet cherry pie. Of all the times,
That is the worst, right?
it is amongst the worst. 8 rep.
Enough to set up the next part of the story. Sweet.
$32 rep. I don't think I can do this time. Oh no, I'm thinking, but if I might be able to. Eight more rep.
Yep, into the water I go.
Into the drink.
I was thirsty.
That was the most inopportune TNT barrel. And this is why I turned off Deathlink for this game. So I'm just going to be
because I don't have Deathlink on,
sucker
so.
punched. What's that?
Good thing I don't have Deathlink on anyways.
Yeah, I don't have Deathlink on games that I expect to die repeatedly. Because it's very easy to die in Donkey Kong Country 2. But there's also like lives everywhere, so you're like never going to game over if you're at least moderately okay. What? It wasn't high enough.
How much do I need for this one? 780?
I am biffing it hardcore today, my gosh. just dunked me into death. I'm not even angry. I'm amused. Come on, Sonic.
Okay, noted. I can just boost into him.
Into whom?
The shield enemies. Like, I can power boost into them and be fine. Get bite down here. Yep. More rep. Sweet. Okay.
One up a wound.
There we go. Fucking trap. This is the nice thing. Just fucked. Skulker. I need a barrel for this, right?
Okay, now the helicopters can start coming in. Noted.
Couple of chopper.
And 10 more up to challenge Devil Theory. Noted. Ah! More pies!
Oh my goodness. The game is straight up trolling me today.
Ah! No bunk! Why bunk? I'll stretch in a sec.
Funny.
I want to do something first and I'll stretch. There.
Oh my goodness. Haunted Hall.
And there's the 720 I need to challenge him. Nice. Or no, I need 10 more. I need 730. Great.
Damn it. Something else. I need everyone to give me their Genki spirit so I can stop sucking so dang much today.
Banana extractinator and fuck. Ice trap.
Good thing this is a level where I'm primarily not on the ground.
Valid point.
Not that the ice physics ever really affect me much. Can't do anything.
Wow, I went from 2 to 3 real quick. Not complaining.
suicide run this. Is it in logic? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because I don't want to sit there BK for an hour again.
Oh my god, I got shot to death.
We'll visit Detroit for 3 minutes.
I sat in Detroit for 3 minutes and got shot to death.
Swim!
Oh, I can actually go do that now. That challenge, I have enough now. Nice.
That's probably out of logic because I don't have the parrot nor helicopter climb, but I burned through all of my spare hits. Thanks, game. Helicopter.
I fucked that up, okay. So I only need 200 more rep and I can finish the game. Which is fairly feasible at this point. Oh, come on!
Where are we going?
Gotta redo that fight. I have to redo the fight because I just got cheesed by the boss. Because yes, the bosses in this game can cheese you if they get lucky.
Is it Crash Singles or Store Brand?
Worse. Sharp cheddar.
What's wrong with sharp cheddar?
It's really good cheese. That's what I was getting at.
Like, nothing. Their cheese is so good. That's why it gets you. That's what I'm getting at. Does that make more sense, Meow?
I guess so.
You can get past the first thing right now because it's like, nope. Oh, so we can throw through walls. Okay, bullshit.
Walls are merely a suggestion. As a gamer, you should know that by now.
Yeah.
Damn it. I do not normally have this much issue with this boss. Okay, this phase should be easy.
Famous last words. For rep.
Oh, Phelan's with the raid! Ah! I did not see this coming. Ow. Ow. With a party of 10? Are there any mods that check? Let me shut up, Phelan, really quick. Okay, I actually finished the fight span. I can do it.
Welcome,
I forgot
gamers.
Phelan. Oh! Wait, are you not a mod, hun? I could have sworn you were a mod. Let me fix that. There. Tales of Zestria. Cookies and hot cocoa. Those are good. Hello? Close it up, please. Thank you. Okay. We're about 3.5 hours into the randomizer. Stream's going good. We're about 3/4, depending on how well Meow can burst through the rest of the game. He's unfortunately, yeah. He got BK'd for an hour and a half. Sorry, Meow. Okay. Oh, did I not go through far enough to get this unlocked? Oh, that sucks. Alright. Okay, enjoy your foods. After I'm with the randomizer, I'm gonna do foods as well.
Really
Just a few more days, Han, by the way. Monday I go to see my boyfriend. I'm super excited for that.
There's like a 3D effect in the background of this level.
Han! Oh, I only need 8. I only need 850. Oh, no, I think it's 850 for the next tier, which is a 90 more. How are you? You cutie.
Pretty. Solace. Go eat a can of sleep. Exactly, Wooble.
Still kind of EP. Are you gonna stream today? I don't know. You don't have to. I'm not making you.
I am, though. Stream.
Silly Meowskovich. Okay.
BMX. Triple X. That's another game that Contact wrote for.
Wait, what?
BMX Triple X is another game that Contact wrote for.
I guess the dude's not a very good writer, huh? Because that game also flopped, didn't it?
Perhaps, but it's probably more due to its high rating of
That too.
adult content. Since it's essentially a porno game.
It was AO, wasn't it? The rating.
I don't remember if it was AO. I know that it has a lot of immature humor.
Yes.
Which is exactly what they write all the time. So, at least they're consistent.
That's, yeah. They're one. If it's one thing, they're consistent, I guess. I got everything down here. Me getting that one's gonna be a pain in the ass. I hope I don't need to. I don't think so. Go to the other side. There's a bunch of checks I'm actually missing because I haven't been using the bike.
I blame that miss on my itchy nose.
God damn it.
I was already reversed.
Does it just extend it?
I don't know.
Hey, 16 rep. How many do I need?
I still died anyways because I biffed it. Oh, it just gave it to me again. So it just queues it up for the next time you have it.
Oof.
This is the first time I've actually gotten someone to run this with me. I've only done it solo for all my testing.
Well, I'm glad I'm able to help you test. I'm glad I was actually off today for this. I seem to be consistently getting Tuesdays and Fridays off now, though that may change, we'll see. Me being the quote-unquote filler.
Tuesday in it.
Plan is start looking for more stuff to check. I might actually be BK at this point, or near BK.
How?
I've been grabbing checks while I pushed while you were in BK. I was grabbing tons of checks. I'm getting near. I'm probably like 30 or 40 checks away from BK. That's a lot of work, so I should be coming.
I don't exactly have a lot I can do myself.
I'm trying to get as much stuff done as possible without grabbing characters joining your crew, because that takes time. I guess the next place I could go is back to the mall. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I know there's a couple of areas that opened up over there. I know there's at least one area that's opened up in Bursum Hill. I also have to get something ready for tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow night, I pack for my trip, so I'm already set to go on Monday. Because I am not going to have time or the energy to do stuff on Sunday night. For a variety of reasons. This is another thing I forgot. I'm gonna do this first, I think. There's any down areas there.
Done do it. Rave.
It's a party now. I gotta take the fish.
Helicopter, I could actually do this without brute forcing it.
I don't know if I'll be ready in 30 minutes if you... Hun, like, it's gonna be a video as well, right? Like, we can catch up or whatever. I will try. I am still a fair ways out on finishing. I need 960 and I only have 824. That may actually be enough to... We'll see. Hang on a sec.
Gaming now, boys. Oh, we're gaming.
I don't know if that's enough now. I forget. I gotta go back over there and check. I think I need 840. Nope. Not enough. I need 30, 40. I need 26 more rep. I need 850. Okay. At that point, I'll be 110 away, and I might be able to finish just from Matan alone once I get there, because there's a bunch of fucking checks there at this point.
I'm zippity zapping zooping as fast as I can.
I know. Back to the mall, because there's still checks I can do here. Also, hon, even after that, I'm going to want to make food after I'm done with stream. I wonder if... That's over here, right? Yeah.
Pico Pound.
Oh, he's not here?
When you do everything they told you to get Pika Blue.
Oh, he's right here.
Manners.
Got it. Nice. Damn. I missed. Oh, I missed.
Where's this?
I messed that up. Okay, let's try it again. Wait a minute, there's something underneath here, I forgot.
You
Right.
gore. Down, rack it up again. Depression's gonna keep me down.
Need 10 more rep.
For what?
Next story progression. Oh, that's right. I'm almost out of checks in Millennium Mall, by the way, outside of getting the character and the fucking trick maxing thing.
Giant millennials killed the mall industry.
There we go. God damn it. Wasted. Landed. Okay. I'm going to see if I can swap the bike without going back to the hideout. Because that is a chunk of checks I just do not have not been getting at this point that I can. And when I say a chunk, I mean like at least 10. Alright, there's heat. We'll break that.
Sweet.
Gotta lose the fuzz.
Roger, taste that you know now. What happened to the hook? It despawned! again. My different, it just ain't the same. I'm gonna implode. I'll find nothing left but the most dense marble in the world.
Everyone is on skateboard. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta go back to the hideout and swap.
Couple kids, would you like the closest skateboards?
And I'm gonna start in version how there's like 2 or 3 checks that requires bikes there.
Open an old one with the boys.
There's a couple of checks I haven't gotten yet in Versum Hill that I can get now.
I'm going to fucking explode. Location. Hornet. Flesh prints. Do you need flesh prints?
He's just a character I can play as.
So that's a no.
Lost World Rock?
Those are my Triforce pieces, basically.
Oh, good. I was able to help somehow.
48 rep.
Oh, well, that's progression. I'm now at 888. How appropriate. I am going to get some more checks in Versum Hill, and then I'll take the brain cab over. Actually, we'll just do the thing now and just ride our way over there. Because that opens up a chunk. Maybe if I keep getting rep, if I get 80 more rep in the next 30 minutes, I can finish the game in 40. But the boss fight takes time.
I believe in you.
I believe in you, Meow, don't worry.
It's okay, I don't.
This part's gonna be the pain, is getting past these, because then I can actually do stuff. That's not the way I wanted to go, game.
So where you needed to go.
Because it landed the wrong way, it pushed me the wrong way. That sucks. Oh, I was so close. I hate these moving bull. Oh, it put me across? Did it put me across? No.
It was too early.
I give you just enough leeway for that.
What?
That race. If you get behind them. Okay.
Princess Otter.
Okay, that gives me the way back. God damn it. I'm the trap. I keep setting you traps, that's what.
I said why?
Do I need a bath? Oh, I'm sorry.
Next for gum.
If I need a bath, give me the shower time redeem.
No. Oh yes, I can do more stuff in here now.
Okay, we're just gonna stop with that one, maybe. Good idea. I have an idea. If it'll let me. God damn, I lost it.
Anyone to ask me if I have me mojo. Ready for comedy? Game detests me today.
Where is the last one? There it is. Okay, that's that one done. Oh, I need to frickin'... She's the hardest one to go against, too. Ugh. Okay, I don't have enough for her then. Got it. There it is. Oh, nice. Was it bringing me up to 936? We're almost there.
Torment is finally nearing its end.
We're gonna do this one because this one's the pain in the ass one for me. I'd rather get this one out of the way first. Pretty sure I've got this in the bag, yeah. I first tried that, yay. Thank goodness. It's the hardest one for me to do.
I'm gonna cry.
Hello? Who dat?
It's me.
Oh, Vaseline is back.
It's I don't know any pop culture characters.
It's pizza hour.
It's pizza hour.
Speaking of pizza, you know, what's his face has been slowly bringing his Flash games to Steam. The Papa Pizzeria guy.
It is funny seeing people getting old Flash games onto Steam like that. Like, that's how Among Us kind of got discovered, was the Henry Stickmin games coming around, and they looked at other things they did, and it's like, hey, Among Us. And then there was the pandemic. It just nailed it the perfect time.
Yep.
Shout out to the game Pandemic.
The board game, the PC game.
The board game.
Yep.
Backyard games, backyard baseball and things like that.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Oh, we're finally back here. Okay.
Remember when games could be fun instead of cash grabs? Imagine
Games
that.
can still be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but EA
They're
doesn't
mostly,
produce
remember when
things
AAA
like...
games were fun instead of trash grabs, is I think is what I was asking.
It's like EA put out those backyard sports games. And they also did other things like NBA Streets and stuff like that.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Nowadays, it's just the same slop shoveled out year after year. Sometimes literally being the same game, just with a different title screen.
Yep. That's what Bethesda, aka Blizzard Activision, does, I mean, with their Call of Duty games.
Yep.
Remember when Call of Duty was actually original with their content?
Remember when Assassin's Creed was original?
Back when it wasn't as open world as it is now.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is an original game for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Like, anybody want to fight a giant plant monster?
What is this, Resident Evil? Very true, Otter. Call of Duty is just copy-pasting old content with new paint.
Not even new paint. It's like they just rip the things and have untextured crap in there now.
Oh man, remember NBA got in a lot of trouble because they didn't even update the game launcher. So it was like you bought NBA 2K 2026 and it would say 2024 on it.
Yep.
When you
Same
when you
engine, same problem.
It's not even the engine, but it's literally the same game.
Yeah.
It's like there was no changes to like the roster, so they just didn't even really bother. They just went, okay, let's update the number on the title screen. We did it. That's our year's work, boys.
and let's reset everybody's microtransactions.
They gotta do that gambit all over again. The surprise mechanics.
God, how did we get here?
Bethesda with Force Armor. Force Armor was the thing that got AAA to realize, oh, we could do this to people. People will pay for stupid shit.
Remember, I
It was
remember when
technically
John.
Microsoft that encouraged Bethesda to do that.
I can believe that.
Because they were trying to get more developers to get into doing microtransactions and DLCs. So they're like, hey, Bethesda, your game's popular. Why don't you do a microtransaction thing? A small little downloadable content. And Bethesda, of course, they didn't know what they were doing, but they did it.
And
I remember when Mass Effect 3 had a Game 1 DLC that was like actually central to the plot, and the ending made a lot less sense without it.
Remember when Mass Effect 3 was actually bad because they didn't actually think to say, what's it called? Make the story actually ending without, and then the whole backlash and all that. It was stupid. It was stupid. It's not that they left a whole. Yeah, no. They finished the game halfway, release it half finished, and then make the rest DLC.
It doesn't help that this 3-game saga, where your decisions throughout all the previous games matter, led up to, do you want a blue explosion or a red explosion? And that was the end, and that's what pissed everyone off.
Oh no, the green
explosion was an update.
Green explosion was also if you've been very good.
Yeah, it was added in an update because people were pissed off, so like, okay, one more color.
That doesn't surprise me, how, and the thing is, Rockstar could get away with charging 100 for one reason. Their games are actually worth the money you pay for. Look at GTA 5. People are still playing the fuck out of that shit. See, that's one thing. Like, cosmetic stuff as DLC is one thing, especially if it's poking fun at microtransactions and actually supports like smaller devs. Because the Tainted Grail days are not that whatchamacallit.
They're not a big budget studio. They are small budget.
Does Larry need to do microtransactions?
What, Tainted Grail?
No, does Larian, the people, like the Divinity people, do they do microtransactions?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because they don't need the money, they're independently owned.
There's can't remember if they wanted to do a DLC or... No, I think they said that for Baldur's Gate 3, they wanted it to be basically the whole game's right there. So, no DLC because it wouldn't make sense.
And then Hasbro went and pissed off Larian, which is why they're not doing another Baldur's Gate game.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically Hasbro, not WotC. I mean, Hasbro owns WotC, that's why I say that.
And that's why there's going to be a TV show with stuff that happens after the game. But, oh no! What's this? The game has different endings and things that can happen? Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna cut you off real quick. I'm go mode.
Go. I'm
gonna get stuff on my way there.
Today. Shiny reflective surface that can be seen from miles away.
Oh yeah, no, Hasbro is actually anti, they sent the Pinkertons on Wizards of the Coast at this point.
They did? I know they sent Pinkertons after some guys that happened to get some cards early.
Because Wizards of the Coast wants to unionize now.
Oh gosh. Oh, hey, that's really good.
And they put out a whole bunch of stuff that shows that people were speculating Hasbro was like, and it just turned out all the speculation that how shitty Hasbro actually is true. They've already decided to basically kill D&D by moving it fully into microtransactions.
You know, something that's been on my heart and mind for a long time is that
Is more.
people, well, there's that, but people that, like, sell out games and franchises to other companies and stuff, like LucasArts to Disney, because it always ends up in things getting shitty. I feel like if you actually care about your franchises, you want to see them actually flourish, the best thing to do is to sign a thing basically stating that when you die, it goes public domain.
Yep, I would do that. And that nobody can actually buy the rights.
Mm-hmm.
It's public domain, it's open, and for other stuff, it's open source, basically.
Open, public domain, and fuck the haters. So that maybe make a little statement out of it, say like, everything I've done is the only thing that is definitively canon. Everything else is up to the individual artists. Support who you believe is the true successor. That's basically the best thing you can do, so that something can live on and not be under some shithead's controls, like there's so many things. Like, there's so many IPs that are just sat on and nothing's done with. And when things are done with them, they're usually ruined and milked for all it's worth.
Cough, cough, Nintendo. Cough, cough.
Yeah.
How many IPs do they have that are...
Too many.
Remember when they were like, you know how everybody wants Super Mario Galaxy for the Switch? Well, limited time release.
Lol.
Well, there's more than just that. There's also the fact that there are most people who have been trying to remake games that have that they weren't remaking, and then look at another Metroid 2 remake.
It's like they hate their audience at this point.
I mean, that's AAA companies as a whole at this point, just because...
It's not that they hate their audience, it's that they see them as competition. Because...
And they could have paid the person who made AM2R.
They could have, but instead they took the idea for themselves and made a shitty version.
Yeah, and they would have had a lot more... They would have been a lot better, you know, reputation-wise, but because Nintendo become litigious fuckwits.
They've always been. There's so much evil Nintendo's done throughout their entire history that people just don't know about because of the smiling veneer that is, you know, oh, Mayro, I know game. Me know what that is. Me love Mayro. But it's not as peachy keen. There's a lot of evil. Like they have legally enslaved somebody who is still working for them, well, working to pay them until he dies. That is just scratching the surface. It's not good. Nintendo is not a good company. They are video game Disney in far more ways than people realize, and is why I constantly say that. And I don't look down on people that buy Nintendo products and stuff. Like, not everybody knows everything. It would be unfair to judge them for that. And at this point, they are basically unstoppable. If whether or not you buy their stuff, you are but a mere drop in the ocean.
Where Discord, a political stops, it would hurt them, but not much.
What happened?
Remember the whole, like, because Discord wants to invade people's privacy, people were starting, yeah.
Well, Discord is not as massive a company as Nintendo. They're like in the top 10 richest companies of Japan.
Yes.
They are basically untouchable. It is honestly astounding that Palworld is being able to defend them off like they are.
Because of how much they've done enough to fuck with them and shown it. Oh yeah, no, you guys have ignored other people doing this, like 1010. They made completely original designs. It's not even the same genre. They changed a whole bunch of stuff, and it's not. And it's like, no, not enough. Fuck you, basically.
I wouldn't say they are all original designs. There are some things that are blatantly something else, like Cremis is just a fluffier Eevee.
Yeah, but it's still enough to count as a noticeable change. At least by American copyright law.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, I'm rooting for them because, fuck Nintendo.
Yes.
Nintendo sucks.
Copyright blaming. Well, here's the thing. They copywrote it post-mortem.
Post-mortem, which in America would be, yeah, no. But in Japan, it's fair game, apparently.
And the only reason they did that is because of Palworld's popularity. They saw them as a genuine threat. And that's how Nintendo does things. That's why Super Mario Bros. X was shut down and they sued Redigit for it, and also took the fan website SuperMarioBros.org in the lawsuit. And
yeah, you got a point there. How the whole thing with they won't even try to touch Digimon because they are noticeable. They are another creature capture game. But those have been around.
No, it's a digital pet racing game. You don't capture Digimon.
Yeah. Correct. It's a creature training game, similar like is what I'm getting at. But the thing is, like, Shin Megami Tensei has a Pokemon-like game.
And there's also the whole thing of Nintendo probably knows they aren't going to win this. They're just doing this as a lesson to them, saying don't fuck with us or we're going to bleed you dry in the courts. Because lawsuits are expensive. That's why people like to use them maliciously, whether or not they're going to win, just because they want to bleed you dry.
And that's why in America there are some things like, oh yeah, no, this is absolutely whatever, and they have started like, oh no, you pay for that person's fees. So instead of bleeding them dry, they get bled dry.
Yeah, but you have to prove that, which is the tricky part.
Yeah. Alright, final boss time.
Just remember, everyone, repeat the mantra, Nintendo is not your friend. They never were, never will be. They just put on a smile, hold out their hands, and expect you to put money there.
Or any corporation for that matter.
Oh, okay, game. That wasn't supposed to happen, but okay.
No, some companies don't even put on a smile. EA is just, fuck you, give us money.
And yet
EA,
they're still somehow
like-
pulling in money.
EA, like a decade ago, had a thing where they'd be like, we'd charge you for a reload of your gun if we could.
Yep. That's the guy that got put in charge of Unity, which is why they tried to go, oh yeah, people are going to have to pay us X amount of cut of the profits now, even retroactively, and that's how they killed their company overnight. Some people still use Unity, which just absolutely baffles me, but like...
I mean, even Megacrit, the people who made Slay the Spire, swapped to Godot.
Yeah, but pretty much everyone either swapped to Unreal, or Godot, or Game Maker in some cases, but that's usually the people that do 2D stuff.
That's an arm gone.
I already made the swap to Godot years ago because I really just did not like Unity's 2D thing. It broke all the damn time. And my final straw was when I was doing a game jam and the sprite editor for the thing just stopped working outright. It didn't work anymore, so I had to code my own fucking sprite animator for it.
That's weird.
That's Unity.
Yeah. Most RPGs are made in some version of RPG Maker. Look at Fear and Hunger.
It depends on what you mean by most RPGs. There's a lot of little indie RPGs made in it.
Yeah. A lot of indie RPGs are made in it because it's very easy and simple to use. It's also fairly cheap.
Yep, but there's also a certain stink to RPG Maker games. Not like a bad stink where it's like, uh-oh, stinky, but more like, I open it up, I look at it for about 2 seconds, and I'm like, this is made with RPG Maker. It just has this smell to it.
Like using cheap body wash.
It smells like Axe body spray, I guess would be a better term.
I guess so. It's like you know when someone makes it, so like doesn't mean you can't make a good game in it. There's like one-way heroics.
Oh, come on.
And of course there's innumerable indie hits like Ib and
Was a Quartz Party made in RPG Maker?
yep.
See, you can make some hits.
Yeah, like I said, it's not like it's bad or anything. It's just it has a certain smell.
Yeah, it's very obvious when it's made in RPG Maker. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Corpse Party is probably my favorite horror.
I mean, like I said, Fear and Hunger has been an RPG maker.
Yep. It's a dang good game.
Fear and Hunger is probably the most unique horror game I've seen.
It is. I just wish that saving wasn't a literal fucking coin flip.
I also like it's gotta be that's gotta be the biggest horror. Is like, oh no, I can't save. I can't save.
I mean, you can always use the debug stuff from RPG Maker. I think it's an F10 that opens up the save menu, so you can save anywhere if you want to be cheesy. But playing the game legit, yeah, saving is a pain in the ass.
Yes, it is. I've seen it. It literally is a coin flip.
Fear and Hunger 2 makes the game significantly harder every time you save.
Good. I haven't played Fear and Hunger 2, and I won't until I finish 1.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna say is that they make the game significantly harder every time you save. Because I guess there wasn't enough punishment for saving.
I'm all for games being unforgiving.
Fear and Hunger 2 uses like Majora's Mask.
Yeah, it is called Terminate.
So you got
Okay,
3
let's
days
do
to beat
this.
the game, and every time you save it, it advances 8 hours. And some incredibly hard bosses only come out on day 3.
Oh, come on. Thanks, game.
It actually
So your
sounds
party
pretty
gets-
cool.
So the game does get significantly harder, but you do get stronger.
Let me know if you start hitting a flood of items.
I did.
Okay, so that's GG. 5 hours? Not bad. At that point, I'm going to raid into you. Normally I'd raid into the boyfriend, but you're still doing your randomizer, part of the randomizer, so.
You may as well raid into your boyfriend.
Are you almost done then? Did I just send you into go mode?
Almost. Waiting for everything to go through.
Alright. I'll talk to you later, meow. Thanks for the rando. Goodbye
Bye-bye.
forever.
What's the plan now, Meow?
What's up?
What's the plan, Stan?
I grab my last rock. And that's about it. Look at this. Banana coin 1.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out. You
Alright.
take care.
You as well. Adios. the SOE circle. How many have I been sent? Oh, I still don't have Diddy? What do I keep bunking on? There we go. Neck of the circle. Cursed series? Which one's those? And it's GG. Let me look this up. Cursed. Reminds me of old first-person horror games you'd see on computers and stuff. Anyway. I'll send you with the rest of Waz's crew. Peace, love, dope gamers. See you probably Monday for more